Dogs, 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 dogs. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. The chat says, not realizing that the earth is round and there's only one sun. How can it be 5 a.m. everywhere? It's 5 a.m. where you are, not where I am. I am in Japan. That's right. I'm in Japan, so it's 7 p.m. for me. It's not my fault that you are in America. That's not my fault. I'm in Japan. Welcome, everyone. Hi. Hello, Dogami. Sorry about today. I delayed the stream a lot. It was kind of unclear when we were actually going to start, but we're starting right now, and we're jumping right into it. Yes. Hello guys, it's 5 p.m. to me. Hello, I love Laville. Sadly, I'm in America. Thank you for joining regardless, Rotten Rose, and that's very sweet of you. I'm glad I can be your early morning experience, darling. Hello, first time chat, but I've been a fan for years. Oh my years! That's crazy. Thank you, Majesty Ketal. Thank you for being a part of our community for years. That is lovely. Perfect time for stream here, keeping me company at work. Ooh. Excellent. Dogs. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Are you guys ready to jump into some ReFantazio? Are you ready to do it? Greetings from Germany. Welcome. Greetings to you too. Guten Tag, mein Fräulein. Bitte. Do you have 4 ears? Just 2. I've only got 2 ears. I've got these 2 ears. I've got the ears you see. No other ears. None at all. Yes, you're ready? Yay! 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 Alright. Let's jump right into it. Although there's one thing. So, did you guys see that Twitter's changing? Twitter's changing how blocks work. Which is very stupid. Don't you guys think so? Hello, Ryo-chan. Hello, Kaya. It's very stupid. So the way blocks are going to work on Twitter now is that you can no longer interact or reply to anyone who you've blocked or has blocked you. However, for some strange reason, you can now see the person's tweet and they will show up for you. I don't understand the reason behind this update. Because, see, one of the ways that I use the block button, which is actually the most effective way to use the block button, is if I see someone and if they have nothing but bad things to say to me, every time I show up on their timeline, they just talk badly about me. For an example, over on my comics account, if every single time I post a comic, this guy is in the quote tweets or in the replies bashing the comic, I will block them, but not actually because I care that much about seeing their criticism. It's to remove myself from their timeline. Because a lot of these haters just do so on instinct. It's not that they actually care about me or care about my work or actually really dislike my work that much, probably. It's just because when they see me, their emotions get the better of them and they have to say something. So if I block them, and I remove myself from their timeline, I notice that they go away. They forget I exist, and they move on to hating other things. That's how I use the block button. And it's very frustrating to me what's happening on Twitter right now, because they've basically removed that functionality. So now if I have someone who hates me with a passion, I'm still going to show up on their timeline. That sucks. That really sucks. I don't enjoy that. But I don't know. I suppose we just got to do whatever King Elon says. Very unfortunate. Kaya, thank you for the 185 stream streak. 185 days of dog. Gonna miss you when I'm gone, silly boy. But I'll have the big dog with me. I'm glad, Kaya. I'm glad you'll still have the big dog. Don't forget me, okay? Don't forget me on your journey. I hope you'll be here for my debut, maybe. If not, it's okay. Woof woof. Anyway. Tonight, I am going to be joining Unnamed on their stream at 11 p.m. JST. So you guys will have to help me remind me that I'm going to be joining Unnamed on stream. We're going to be calling into Unnamed stream. And we're going to be talking to them for a moment. For about 5 minutes or so. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be calling Yusan for a brief moment at 11 PM JST. So we'll be taking a break from the game when that happens. Let me see. They sent me a message. Okay. Gotta stand by at 10:45. Yep. Woof, woof, woof. Anyway, I just got my starting soon for my next debut, and it looks amazing. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are going to adore it. And before I forget, there's one more thing that I need to write. Give me just a second. There we go. All right. But yeah, I'm looking at it right now and it's so good. You guys are gonna love the starting soon. It's gonna be very good. Can't wait for it. Dogs. 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 Okay, let's get into the game because we're starting a bit late and I want to get a lot done. So let's get right into the game. Let's do it. You guys ready for some metaphor ReFantazio? Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's get right into it. Let's get right into it. Metaphor ReFantazio. Jumping into the game right now. There we go. All right. I can't wait. Welcome in, dogs. Xenogoku, Bunny Clip, Fox Gamer, Ender Blossom, BP Virus, Insomnolence, Vren. Good to see you guys. How was your day, Mary? My day was great. I was hanging out with a dear good friend of mine. She is my model sister. Can you guys guess who it was? I bet you can't. Are we dancing again? Yes. All right. Let's get right into the game, yeah? God, I was looking forward to this. We gotta watch the intro. Composer Shoji Mekuru, director Katsura Hashino. Love from China. Wa'aini Moon Rapid. Hello, darling. Oh, I love your name, Moon Rapid. It's adorable. Why are the pages censored? That's interesting. Love from China. I love China. 我爱中国. 你好吗，中国人? Okay. Let's jump right into it. Are you all ready? Let's do this. So what I want to do is Duolingo paid off. Yeah. 你好吗? 我是丹麦人. That's incorrect, right? What was the correct version of that? Okay, Grand Trad, San Lumio Street. Let's see. Whenever I see trad, I just think of like trad wife or trad husband. Do you guys know what that is? A trad wife? It's correct. Yay! I want to go fight the Minotaur. Oh, we gotta find... Damn it. I guess we gotta find Maria first. Well, let's get on our sword and fly around.
What is it?
Oh, what are these guys saying? Doesn't this gauntlet runner seem rather small? The one I saw at the royal funeral was much larger. If you're looking to buy a runner, make sure you get one that's as big as that one. That's Lucius's gauntlet runner. I'm not sure I can even afford one as is. Gauntlet runner.
Damn.
Oh, that's what this is. A gauntlet runner. We heard that term before. So I guess this is a gauntlet runner. Like a ship.
Damn.
What shall I do? I'm just incredulous.
Sanctifex Warden. I certainly can see it.
Sanctifex Forden.
Close your eye.
See what's going on here? Thanks to the efforts of the Royal Army, the Necromancer's rebellion has been quelled. Credit is also owed to Sanctifex Forden, whose inspiring presence rallied the soldiers and boosted their morale. Once again, the one true God has rewarded our faith. Close your eye.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. That was me, sir. How dare you?
That's terribly unfair.
Unbelievable. Let's see. Gotta find Maria. Maybe at the Regolith Grand Cathedral.
Why?
Where could she be? Oh, look at the big face. Scary.
Ridiculous. What is it?
Him.
Well, let's check this out first.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. Just asking for trouble. Ah, she just went inside. Have you unlocked the optional dungeon? The Minotaur one? Yes. Yes, eyes locked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Oh, there she is.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry.
I remember
Painful.
Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Dogami, go retweet my going live post, please. My darling dogs.
I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
Yes, the tragedy of my going live tweet not having retweets. Please go click on my going live tweet, Dogami. Give it a like and a retweet and a reply. Go to it now. Go put some woof woofs. Put some woof woofs in the replies to my going live tweet. We have 100 people here. You guys, go do it, Dogami. Go do it. Let me link it so it'll be easier for you. That'll help. We gotta get We gotta get some retweets on my going live tweet. Dog Army, we have to. We gotta get some retweets on it. Go do it. Get it 50 retweets. Yay!
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Sorry, I
Even
can't know
so,
Twitter.
we have to try.
Tsuyume. It's okay. You just have to make 10 alt Twitter accounts and go retweet my things 10 times. It's alright, it'll be okay, Tsuyume. You just have to buy 10 phone numbers and make 10 accounts. Then it'll all be okay. Yes! Just kidding. That's a waste of time. No worries, Tsuyume, it's okay. Don't do clown emojis at me. Don't do that.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Supper.
Thank you for finding her.
Yay. Supper.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
Her elf ears are a little bit odd. I think she might be part a different race. Like maybe a part dog or something.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Yes. And then go fight the Minotaur tomorrow. Right, dogs? Late night. Oh. Uvu? You can't sleep strong? You wanna sleep together? In the same bed?
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Just turning it up a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Aw.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
That's true. A decision made by the people may not always be the most fair, especially when there's things like prejudice or misinformation involved. I'm of the opinion that we should train a sovereign from birth. We just pick a child and pour their heads full of political information, how to be the best king. And then we get a bunch of reserved children just in case that child goes crazy and psychopathic, and then we throw that child out, and then we put on another one. That's a good idea for a story, actually. I think that's what we should do. I think that we should have institutions that train sovereigns. It shouldn't be hereditary. Hereditary monarchies so very rarely work. They only work if there's a good king, but the moment where there's a bad king, then, I mean, that's terrible, right? An entire empire can fall apart that way. But if we trained our sovereigns, that'd be much better, wouldn't it? There would be no way for politicians to manipulate their way to the top, because the top is already decided by someone educated in the ability to lead a nation.
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
I guess that makes me an anti-hereditary monarchist. Is that what it makes me?
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals, still. The discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Why are you doing clown faces at me, Merpany? I don't think that's how a monarch works. No, I know that's not how a monarch works.
I think I'll give it another chance.
Listen, okay, I need to talk about this. I know that's not how monarchy works. I'm trying to tell you that this is a way I would accept monarchy. I don't accept hereditary monarchy. Because hereditary monarchy, when it's an absolute monarchy, I'm not talking constitutional monarchy like Denmark, Norway, Sweden, and etc., right? I'm talking full-on monarchy, like old Britain, old France, right? So what I'm trying to say is, I believe hereditary monarchy is bad because choosing someone based on a bloodline is a bad way to do it. However, I do believe the idea of having a leader trained from birth to be someone who can lead the nation in the best way possible, trained by an institution made to ensure that the people are represented properly. Having like a royal academy where at the end of every, having a royal academy that trains people. It's an ethical problem because what happens to their free will? Yeah, that's another problem, right? Why would we thrust that upon a child? That's also a negative. So I suppose I don't know how to do it then. Because how do you choose a leader that is not corrupt without doing it from a situation? Because the only way we can ensure non-corruption is basically by training children up from when they're children, and then ensuring that they are not corrupt because they are children, right? But then you're basically throwing a responsibility on a child when you never give them an opportunity to learn, to choose themselves, right? That's also negative. However, what we could do is we could create sort of a royal academy. Intelligent children that show signs of empathy and not psychopathy and not narcissism would be put into this royal academy. And then when they reach the age of 25, they can choose, do they want to be monarchs or would they rather go on to live their own lives? They can choose once they reach adulthood. They can choose. That might be a way to do it, because then they would still get a very, very, very good education. They could go on to work in government or in education or in whatever they feel like. They would just get a very, very well-funded education that way. But they would essentially get the freedom to go on and choose whether they wanted to be a monarchy candidate, or if they wanted to be a politician or someone working in government or not. Would certainly make an interesting story, but it's probably, I don't know. I probably shouldn't be given the power to decide a government. I thought this was going to turn into a Minecraft parkour civilization joke, but you're serious on this. I don't know. I'm just thinking about a theoretical alternate, you know, a fictional alternate form of government. I'm not making this a serious political statement, right? I'm just thinking, you know?
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Maybe we should decide it all based on parkour. That would also be an
Time
idea.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Whoever
nearer.
does better parkour gets to decide, but the ones who does less good parkour gets to eat. That way we decide. That way we solve the world hunger crisis.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
You know power to decide, but you have a crown. I'm more like an emperor, if anything, because I took my kingdom by force. Actually, I created my own kingdom. So, I guess that does... It makes it more of a principality then, in terms of international law.
And we call it the
Tournament for the Throne.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Shushu, thank you for the 30 stream streak. 1 month in a row with our best royal dog. I wish you a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you, darling. I hope I didn't offend anyone with my statements.
What is that journal?
I am just, you know... Actually, James, some monarchies aren't hereditary. There are countries that have historically decided a prince by vote. Did you guys know that there are democratic monarchies where the sovereign is decided by votes? Isn't that crazy? There are countries that decide a prince based on votes. That's weird, right?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
This is kind of a grey zone, Aoife, because I'm talking about fictional politics. I'm not talking real politics.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
Mods ban this guy.
suggest-
No!
Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere. And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
I think I should just be the king of the world. I should be the king of the world. I think I'd do a good job. I'll just give everyone food and give everyone money, and that'll solve everything. It'll solve the entire world's crises. Yes. That's how we do it. It'll be simple. It'll be easy. Trust me.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Okay, everyone, clip this. I think... Everyone, clip this, okay? I think we should just make me king. I think we should just make me king of the world. The way I would solve the world's crisis is I would just... It's easy. I would just give everyone food and everyone money. Easy solution. World crisis averted. Everyone gets $10,000 a month and unlimited food. What can go wrong?
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That
Epic
reminds me,
proposal. I know,
the crier
right?
for the church was handing these out.
Would solve everything immediately.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Oh dear.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
That is an odd move by Forden, isn't it? Why would he make a tournament for the throne? If he's already in first place, he should just claim the throne, right?
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation
I
at
want to
all.
be king. I don't care about this prince. I want to be the king of the world. I'll give everyone $10,000 and unlimited food. It'll solve everything.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
My logic is flawless. Can you, Dog Army, I challenge you to ask me any political question. How do I solve it? And I will tell you how to solve it, okay? Ask me anything. Be as critical as you want. Ask me any critical questions about my plan, and I will answer you with a one-sentence response that'll shut you down for good. Go on, give it a go.
No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
I'm a political genius. I am fit to be king, and I'll prove it to you. Ask me anything. How do you solve not giving actual evil people money and food? I'll just check their vibes. Yep. I'll check their vibes, and I won't give it to them if I feel like they're evil. How do you counter Vermin Supreme's offer to give everyone a pony? I'll give everyone a pony too. There you go. Easy. Easy solution. I'll even go one step further. How do we get that many ponies? Well, I will pay someone $20,000 a month instead of $10,000 a month to breed ponies. Vibe check station for everyone in the world. Yep. Easy solution. I'll just make sure that we set up vibe check stations around the world. I'll pay the people who check the vibe $20,000 instead of $10,000 a month. Problem solved. See?
Sheesh.
I'm a genius at
So
this.
much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Vibe check station.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
How do you prevent war between different countries? Well, if anyone makes war, I won't give them $10,000 a month anymore. I'm gonna take away their $10,000 a month. And their unlimited food. That will prevent all wars. Easy.
Yes.
Easy solution. Easy.
Got a job to do.
I told you I'm a political genius.
Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
Yay.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Hold on, I'm making a tweet. If you make me president of the universe, I will give everyone $10,000 a month and free food. Go on, ask me any critical question. It'll immediately solve all world problems. Ask me any critical question. I dare you. Wait. I dare any of you to ask me any critical question. I can answer any concern in one sentence. In one sentence. There you go. Save for later. Save for later.
That was the plan from the start.
This is why you're the king of stories instead. Shut up, Bethany. I can do whatever I want.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Can I work whatever I want and still get the money? Yep.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Twink King. He's gonna be the Twink King.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but...
I need to show you guys one thing before we continue, because I want to show you. Oh yeah? Where is it? Hold on. Give me a second. So my friend Fuya drew this fan art for the main character, and I literally can't show you the full version, so I'm gonna have to crop it, but here you go. You guys sure this is going to increase our cloud? Absolutely, isn't that right, Gallica? Yes. So it's on Twitter if you want to go find it. Woof.
We need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline...
Don't worry, I saw it based.
we're
Yeah.
likely to reach the Principality of Oceania's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might
That's
save
a good
our
way to
chances,
become king.
if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
All right. By the way, my second outfit for my
This
new
should
model
be the
has
place,
already been
right?
decided, dogs. Aoife helped pick it. It's gonna be
Excuse
great.
us, we're looking to join
Just
the
you
tournament
wait.
for the throne.
You're gonna love it.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions.
Dogs!
There a problem?
Well,
You're so
I've
excited.
not
Thank you,
thought
Ali.
But you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
Oh,
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Oh, no.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Oh, thank God.
That was a close one.
That was scary.
And,
I found you on
obviously,
TikTok.
you're gonna need
Hi.
a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
How about the Minotaur? I have a grudge with the Minotaur.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
We could do that one, yeah.
Oh,
Huh?
do you have any idea who that is?
Wait a minute. Xander Netherbrand? He doesn't actually look that much like Xander. What the hell? What's going on with this guy? Chat? Chat? He looks like a VTuber. What the hell? Oh, I knew you guys would love this guy. This guy's your kind of type, isn't it?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short
He's
work
got a
of scrawny
dog?
little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Oh my god, look at this guy. He does look like an elf pimp, doesn't he?
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
Still Luis
If
for
you
you.
imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Oh my god, I like the dog.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't
Elf
worry,
pimp is
I know what I'm
crazy.
doing.
Yeah.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal?
Dogs.
Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
We'll do it.
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in
very
Ratira, the old
Alpheus
castle.
like,
Please,
like
make haste.
Hulkenberg. Okay. We can do that. Let's
No
go.
backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
Yep.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay. Let's accept the contract. Over here.
I can't forgive that.
Not too late. All the eye-catching posters already taken. Oh, a bounty not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like a human, my family's name will be known to the world in no time. Hold on a moment, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated? Okay. What's going on in here? There's only one requirement to register at the recruitment center. Be from Grand Trad. Be in the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Oceana and Montero have their own registries. Well, I suppose that keeps it fair. Hey, mind your own business, Elder.
Really now? Oi, oi!
What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking about participating in the tournament for the throne. Or the audacity of you. Yeah. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to... Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
It'd be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme. Heisme? Sure you can handle that. Can't be liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Montera. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Montera. Okay.
Let's call it.
Let's do it. It's night time now.
No
Zephyr,
registration
thank you for the
issues,
free
I
stream
trust?
streak. I respect most of the design choices on the Elphias, but that man's ear sticking straight out bothers me. His head is T-posing. Oh dear. Alizar. Amelia J.R. Tipilulu.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Oh. Well,
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
what did she get for us?
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Lucius' esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The church wants to rule a country. Not a great idea, considering the church actually literally preaches prejudice against other races. Gotta prevent that, of course. Right, Dog Army? We don't like that.
Let's rest.
We don't like that. Yeah. Stuff for tomorrow.
What?
The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
You buy subscribers or something? I'm streaming on Twitch, you silly bastard. Come on. Every single time I stream on YouTube, it's because like we have more viewers over on Twitch. Go look at my videos views. I'm like, oh, did you buy subscribers? Shut up, idiot. Do you speak Danish? Yes, I do. I do speak Danish. What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So
Det gør jeg også. Fedt.
I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
All right.
It's a promise.
All right.
It's a promise.
Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Oh. those kind of books were banned. I guess it's because it's against the Sanctist Church. They preach some tribes to be above others. That might be it.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
We get more of the book.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country.
Do you watch anime?
Now
Yeah, I do.
see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metals Day. I wanna go kill the Minotaur. When will they let me kill the Minotaur? Oh, it's time. Who is that lady?
Judah!
Lady Juna. Juna? Who's that?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky.
Can't believe the dog boys are oppressed in this way.
Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
Is this Joker too? Yay! Pretty! Yay! Nice voice! Yay!
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Okay, that was the
Ladies
opening
and
shot.
gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Yay!
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from
How can
the
they hear
threats
him?
beyond.
Most people wouldn't be able to hear him. He's just talking.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Where is Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
There he is.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Okay.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous,
Oh
it's
my
Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Everyone's gonna boo us, right?
What? An elder?
Aw.
Disgraceful. Is
Come
this the only
on.
way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Get him out of here! We don't like elders! No, come out here! Boo!
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Oh dear.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Don't you behave!
Oh.
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! It's bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Whee! Yay! Yeah!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Oh my god.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Nice. I'm gonna be right back, Dog Army. I just gotta go to the bathroom, refill my drink, and then we'll get started on the journey, yeah? What's going on with YouTube chat today? There was someone in chat who was like, "Oh, why you guys so sensitive about me spamming? There's not even that many people here." Like, what does that give you the right to act like a rude idiot? That doesn't give you the right to do whatever you want just because there's like less people here. We're just chilling, we're just playing a game. What's up with you? What's your problem? We're just having fun playing a game, and most of us over on Twitch. Just because there's however many people doesn't give you the right to be a dickhead. What? So if there's a small streamer somewhere out there, like let's say you watch a small streamer with 10 viewers, that means you can just act like a dickhead in their chat? No! That doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. You shouldn't watch streams, go watch videos. Go watch videos and then be a dickhead in the comments. At least that won't annoy people who are watching. So annoying. Anyway, let's continue! I ended up standing up more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Oh, what's this thing? Is this our carriage? Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old castle town, I think. Should be a way south. Okay. Oh, there we are. Martira. How about here?
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira. On this craft's legs, I'd say it'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bolly good. Now, kinch those breeches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town. See you later, Reina.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Yay! I mean, if I have only one person in my chat, if that person acts like an idiot, I'll still ban him. Yes, exactly.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
I like this guy.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad?
I love watching your live and videos on YouTube. Smiley face.
Thank you, White Werewolf. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 245 bits.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Oh.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Cool. We have our own engineer. Noble District. Underhall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
I like him too, Fonton.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Yeah, it does, and I'm happy.
Good God.
Oh, pretty.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Hello, Andrew. Good to see you, darling.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
Hello, Toaster. Please no spamming in chat.
While you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
All right.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
Yeah.
If you're sure,
I like
suppose.
him.
We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Yeah.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's
Hello.
Heisman.
Hi,
the next
Renova.
night. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Woof. Dogs! Dogs, 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 dogs!
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know.
Nice.
We can always look around more thoroughly later.
I like long showers.
You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
40 minutes minimum.
I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Okay, the Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. So we're in a Gauntlet Runner now. This is the round table. It's a map showing the area surrounding our destination. Oh.
Let's see here.
I wonder where we are right now.
It's your call.
Yes, it can.
But which one?
Let's see. It almost leaped to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Stairs to the cover. Playing the rope, lad. Wouldn't you want you going overboard? Okay. Let's take a look around. Pantry. Oh, there's some bidon-meated red grass. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. Oh, we can cook food in here. It's kind of difficult when it's shaking so much, though. I guess that's still good. Washroom. Wow, so this room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first step.
Hey!
Are you just going to stride up and strip nude? What do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You're really
It's a bathing room. Water mentioned, no running water yet. Working on it. Damn. Oh, unacceptable. Let's see. Engine room corridor. Oh, more is here.
Now, where
more.
was I?
Not now. Oh. Right. Cleaning tool. That's cool. Washing machine. That's the engine.
Yes?
Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time in a gauntlet run, eh? Your wife? What do you mean, Murphy? Oh, that's scary. Looks like a pipe's in there too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I'd heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use macula crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travelled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrains. Amongst other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. That's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Dog, I mean the beautiful man named Mo in the game. Is he your wife? I thought Luis was your wife. Large igniter. A magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses macula crystals as fuel. Pretty. Okay. Well. Oh, kitchen. Let's do it. Lots of recipes. Let's cook. Cure restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Let's make one.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
Luis is too evil and way too much. Xenos wouldn't allow him in the Mill Palace. Luis is a future resident of the Yaoi dungeon, is he? For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? Shannon!
Speaking of.
So what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Leave this to me. I began preparing the food with straw. Oh, watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time now. It is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not so bad so far. See the juices here? There's your proof. This is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma, and we're done. Just a little, it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish, cooked to perfection. It's a curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. Rosemary, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me see. It should start playing in a second.
A lot of these characters remind me of Persona 3 characters. Do you know if it was done on purpose, Merry?
I have no idea. Maybe. I mean, Atlas has definitely some favorite
The
character
Gauntlet Runner
types.
arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon. and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is in constant darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked territory is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe and resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night. Why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Insects gathering by the campfire.
Yep.
Apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. Loony. I caught one of the bugs by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I could use it as an ingredient.
Hey.
Hey. Looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get for a while when I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. Feels like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over the northern fortress and awakened to a mysterious power. I'd once fought magic like this once, only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking, perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern the people to maintain peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. When interacting with followers or ally, when giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies to share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great heroes of old, hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there. Felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems that the king's choice is actually in a year. I misunderstood it. I thought the Day of Calamity was the Day of Kings. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, who maintained this rocket girl, nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? Woof, 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 woof. We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh?
Well met.
Lucius, you've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me? Sure. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game? Then let us begin. I shall give you, and expect no quarter, shall we? I love your voice as
If
usual.
so.
Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, darling. If that's how you plan to make your advance, then. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate, and so on and so forth?
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It is for that reason I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive.
No.
Perhaps. It would be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I've already achieved it. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I'll speak not just of tactics, but also of experience on this journey. My victories and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well,
that's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. But to call it a talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
It was you and Gallagher that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think it's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I feel my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
all right.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
I say, we could stop for a break.
All right.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One
Tree
theory
of
is that the
Prophecy.
tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Oh, we get to see a tree. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? The Tree of Prophecy.
Wow.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. Told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the time ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant this huge grow in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neres pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from its pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey!
Wow, Neres, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Neres' research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never seen it before.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I could give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Oh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into the flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? Don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom. Your voice is beautiful. Thank you, cute Liz.
All right.
Thank you, darling. I like this.
The
What a
gauntlet
beautiful
runner
journey.
arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den Camp. I like that the kingdom feels so vast because of the large amount of time it takes to traverse it. I wonder what kind of place Montera is. Pretty. We're almost in Montera. Got a dream meter moth.
well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Sure. Hello, Dogking. Hello, Absent. Chocolate. Darling, hello. Back with 5. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Articus. May I have a question? Do you listen to K-pop? Sometimes. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are all these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of it? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unwanted, forever unaware of the power that lurks within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet. So I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Dogs! Dogs, 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 dogs. I can't wait. Hulkenberg and I talked for a bit. I can't wait for the next
Time
dungeon.
marches on, and the age of
It's
a
gonna be
new
exciting.
king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer. Are we there yet? Here we go. I love all the anime segments. So many. There's so many of them.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Yay!
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Oh. A cannon. Oh no.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
Oh, this is proof. If we're both on the list, we can do harm to each other, but not any of the citizens can do harm to us.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. Just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet run.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashing well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's followers?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
This is a difficult choice. We could just leave them and go about our way. But that might mean that we don't get to go close to Luis. But if we help out Luis's side, that's also bad. What do you think, Dog Eye? What should we do? Do we help Luis's friend, or what do we do? Screw it. Let's help out Gladel.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled.
There should be an external
Let's do it.
runner out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
I don't like this Guido guy. Buff Dubby, isn't that? Did you just call him Buff Dubby? Oh god.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Guido and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. Peril! Oh dear.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Here we go.
Let's do this, Stockholm. But it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
I agree with you, Chad. I really don't like Buff Dobby.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Warrior!
We can do that.
Hack and slash! Seeker!
Cyclone!
Scour!
Knight! Knight!
Insolent heathens!
Vito puts on a
Only a
cocky
flesh
smile.
Take this!
Ouch.
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down! I will fight by this power. Here!
I owe you.
Prostrate yourself before
Let
God.
us fight as one. I see you!
Now,
Nice! We did it!
Hack and slash!
He's weak!
Let's go!
Now we know what he's weak to. Ouch.
What could you hope to achieve? I won't lose. I won't hold back!
Let's do a bit of healing.
With healing power.
My thanks.
I've sworn.
Comrade,
And then
lend me your strength.
We'll team
Jump
up.
Frost. First time catching you live. Hi, Ions. How are you doing today, darling? You doing well? Hello, Janet. Thank you for the first time
I
chat.
shall vanquish evil.
No.
Give me your aid! No holding back!
Let's go with this guy.
Come
Witness
forth,
me,
royal
brethren!
soul. Wind.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now!
Oh no.
Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Is that all?
Take this!
Ouch.
With blade in hand! Behold!
Jump Frost.
Counting on you!
Oh, he's resistant.
I'll cut you down!
Is he resistant to that as well? What is he not resistant to?
Hockenberg's
Ouch.
badly wounded. Someone heal her!
No!
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad!
Still
Let's
fight.
get him some healing! Hockenberg's down!
Seeker.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Not now.
What do we have? We have some revival
with this.
medicine. Let's get Hurricane Bird back.
Sanctism will reign!
Joel's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll! Someone get him back on his
Sanctism
feet!
will reign!
Hockenberg's down! Get
Oh
him back
no.
up!
You know what we need to do?
Take them all down in one fell swoop!
Let's go!
We need to retry.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
I'm sorry,
Oh no.
everyone.
Fantasy is dead.
I see.
Retry this battle.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Okay, I can do this. Don't worry, dogs. I'll handle this.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Cease your resistance.
All right!
Here we go.
I will usher you to his side.
I'll cut you down!
Close your eyes.
I shall seize my chance!
What could you hope to achieve?
Now we know what they're weak to. We can do much better, right? Guido puts on a cocky smile.
No secret. He's toying with us.
Let me help.
Arikaja on Hulkenberg.
It's too early to go to his side.
No holding back! Peasants! Behold my power!
Wind!
Sanctism is supreme!
What could you hope to achieve?
Ouch.
Damn it!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Come! Not now. Let us fight as
Magic
one.
Guard. Raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attacks for all allies in cast.
Not this skill. They'll not break my defenses.
Know your
Ah! Peasants!
I'll hold my ground. I'll get some
Behold
distance.
my
Move
power!
back, and then we give it a blitz. Maybe it's weak to blitz.
They're weak.
It is!
Witness me, brethren!
Yes!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Okay.
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly
Don't
wounded.
underestimate
Can
me!
anyone heal
Luckily
him?
we were guarding. Do we have any items? Yeah, we got this
Let's try this.
Stroll,
Let's take.
they
I won't
sapped
hold
your
back.
defenses.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Behold
That's your
my
opening,
power!
Captain.
To you.
Now, all yours.
Come
Witness
forth,
me,
royal
brethren!
Again.
Resistance is futile! Take this!
Ouch. Oh no. No!
What can I do?
No! That's the only character we have that can do damage to him. I need to revive. Luckily we have some revival medicines. So we'll be okay.
This should work.
That helped.
There we go.
Sanctism will reign!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his
Only a
feet.
flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Lucas is badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
No,
That's your opening,
it's
Captain.
not over. Just the thing.
Stroll got knocked
Seeker.
out. Anyone get him back on his feet. Hulkenberg's
I
guard is
stand
down.
ready. This should help.
There we go.
I live to see another day.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Sanctism will reign!
Ouch.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No point wasting this. Let's get on with it. Not the right move. Staying on the defensive.
Let's stay calm. Seeker.
Anyone get on healing duty. You hit their weakness.
No,
That's your opening,
it's
Captain.
not over yet. From our
There we
provisions.
go. Fairy dust. Heal everyone a little
Helpful
bit.
as ever.
That should work.
Let's see how this plays out.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Take this!
Brace yourselves!
Someone get him back on his feet.
By this power.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked arms.
Oh no.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Ah! Near us!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Haha!
We have nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Haha!
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
That was close, we were almost dead.
Get down here!
Huh? Wait, who's standing next to him? Wait a minute, is that the girl? She's a Louise supporter?
You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look.
He's so sundere.
After.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
That's so clearly the girl from the capital, the singer.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
No! No, 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 no! I made a mistake.
Run.
No, I skipped the cutscene. Oh, it wasn't that much anymore. Okay, songstress. Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony? Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all. I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Cadence workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Louise really shells out for his own. By the crown, you can't be serious. She's Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck. Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls on me. Ha 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 ha. You're an interesting little ensemble. But is that a fairy, a real living one? Where did you... Hey, up there. An airborne gauntlet runner? He actually finished it.
He's actually finished it.
It's Louise.
How kind to provide a personal escort.
So she is on Louise's side.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Dog boy!
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express
Louise!
my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We found him.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side? And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To help you, Count Louise, Uvu.
I want to help you, Count Louis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now?
So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why, I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
You're lucky you're so pretty.
Come on, Hector!
Come on, Hector! Hector! That's funny.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Let's do it.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
Did you see that Haas F1 team did a small sponsorship deal with Atlas for the Singapore Grand Prix? I'm betting it's solely because of one of their drivers, Nico Hulkenberg.
Oh, Nico Hulkenberg. They actually did? That's cool. That's cool.
Did you hear that?
Game companies should do more sponsors of like sports. That would be cool.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Panda. Appreciate it.
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Interesting. Hold on. Let me examine what he just said. Automation ruled the day. They say that long, long ago there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it they lived their lives of convenience and comfort.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camero when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
An old inventor Neurus once knew is living in Camero, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Neurus. Maybe it's a smartphone. We left Neurus, who'd dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day, daybreak. Early morning. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening. Then, good. We'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that?
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barton, right? I'm sure the sights would be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barton, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Dogs! Oh, new place. In
'tis far more desolate
almost
a place
an
than I'd
hour.
heard.
It's an hour. No, in 1 hour and 42 minutes, I'll be calling Yusan, and there'll be a special surprise. Yay!
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you.
Yay!
We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain.
We're such a
These
snake.
strangers? These Bentley boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Yay, showers!
Come
Can
everyone.
actually bathe.
This way.
There's always one thing they never mention in the adventure stories. How much everyone must stink. Considering there's no showers in the wild.
Is this some
Maybe
kind of smoked dish?
Bathe in rivers? I don't know.
Roasted larvae of the giant
my
sandworm.
God.
It's
No!
Martira's culinary speciality.
No, I don't want to eat the bugs.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. It's your call. Here's where we are now. Let's
go.
See here.
That's giant sandworm's nest.
It's a campground.
Oh,
Rival gun.
let's see.
It's a
Sans camp.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh no.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together,
Jesus.
I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Olkenberg can eat anything.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Shut up, Morris! Come on, dude. He's so rude. Why is this guy so rude to me? Look at how he looks at me. Look at how he looks at me.
Now, let's go.
So mean. Morris, I'm here to help. Come on, dude.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so let's get our beauty sleep, yeah? Okay.
What now?
All right. 5-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Woof! Dogs! 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 Dog army! Dog army! Where's dogs? Where's the dog army? Where are they? I can't find them! Dogs! Dogs! Oh, hey, there you are. Hi, dogs. Hey, what's up, dogs? How's it going, dog army? How's it going? Hello, dogs. Hi, everyone. Hi. I'm just going to promote the stream one more time over on Discord. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment, dog army. Just a brief moment. It'll be over soon. Hold on, dogs. Hold on. Hey, yo, Lewd, come watch right now. I'm talking about spicy drama and lewd stuff. Come watch right now. We're just tricking them into coming and watching ReFantazio. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now. It's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anyone. Hello, Emmy Weep. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Well, let's head off to bed. I love this game. This game is so good. Hi, everyone. Hi. Who came from the various social medias I just advertised on? Is anyone here from Blue Sky or Threads? Did someone say spicy? That's right, baby girl. I'm right here. Woof. Mwah. Did you guys know that Vox Akuma has no bud? Did you guys know that? He's got no bud. He's got negative bud. There you go. That's your spicy lewd drama.
It's gorgeous out.
Winnie Winter, thank you for the 13 months. Okay, back to lurking. Hi, darling. Mwah.
Hold on.
Where's everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
More people missing.
Let's see. Water!
Hello there.
He probably has more cat than Mary. Shut the frick up, Merpenny. Shut up, Merpenny! Not cool, dude. Not cool, lady. Ooh, mellow milk. Oh my god, I just spent 4,000 on mellow milk. Oh god. Okay, we're out. This is not great. Where are we going? We're going up to the castle. Mary has more. Mary has the most cat ever. That's right. I've got a big cat. I've got a big bubble butt. That's correct, dog army. My bubble butt is massive. I've got a Brazilian booty lift, a BBL. You guys didn't know? I used company funds to pay for my BBL. It's true. It's true. Candidate person. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with. But the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how would the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. Anarcho-capitalist candidate.
An elder candidate? No.
You know what we should do? We should have an anarcho... What should we have? An anarcho-fascist. We need an anarcho-fascist regime. So basically it's every man for themselves, except everyone is a dictator of their own house. Everyone can set their own rules, but only within your own house, and you have to abide by anyone else's rules. Arachno-capitalism. Everything is paid for with spiders. And there are no laws regulating the production of spiders, so there's just spiders everywhere. Narco-fascism? I love your reaction, Kaboom. Love your reaction. Ooh, armor shop.
Hey.
I just spent all my money though.
What'll it be?
A customer? If it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Can we sell stuff? Ooh, we did get one thing we could sell, so that's good. Damascus vest. Oh, these are good, but we can't afford them right now. Maybe we should get the headgear though, at least. No, let's wait till we can afford the armor. Can we appraise something? Let's appraise this one. Ah. I was promised loot drama. There's no loot drama. I will create ASTRALINE loot myself. Kapika, welcome to the stream. Let's do an anarcho-pornographic society. Everyone has an OnlyFans, and your social power is decided based on how many OnlyFans subscribers you have. Yes.
You?
What do you want? You interested with the rock in the faces? Came to see the King's Rock.
What?
I see.
I see.
The cry said that the stones had appeared all around the world. They weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Oh.
That sounds terrible. ASTRALINE OnlyFans run? Mm-hmm. ASTRALINE? Question mark? First is Forden, then second is Louise. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. I want to see how many viewers we have right now after I promised lewds and drama. Lewds and drama. Let's see. And I hate that helped our viewer count. Screw you guys. You should come watch even without lewds and drama. Come on, dude. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is strong than ever. As if anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king. We've got to stop that from happening, at least. I'm sure Fortin's going to make a move soon. Oh.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Martira, Old Castle Town.
Oh, any one of them
I love the way the skybox is. It's very cool. Very dark fantasy. Alright.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then. Let's go meet Lady Joanna. She's probably pretty. I fell for the dog's promise of spice and I'm not mad about it. Welcome, Sanguine. Good to see you, darling.
May I
now, what's your
present
favorite
Lady
JRPG?
Joanna,
It's
Sanctuaress and the ruler of this city.
Probably Final Fantasy XIV, to be honest, but I like Persona 5 as well. This game might be a
These are
contender.
the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
She is pretty.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Oh.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
This game is so fun. You can do so many things, like getting 300k from beating up slimes. You can in this game.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
No way! Nice!
It's most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctuaress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Aw, she's nice.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
All right. Let's go beat up this evil
Was a
knight,
confident
dude.
smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people.
I hope so too.
She even promised us political support.
Pretty based,
She
actually.
did say
Good way
it.
of motivating us. She knows what we
Well,
want.
I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
All right, let's do this. Let's go ask around. There's a guy complaining.
Boy.
Oh, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Harassment for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
Well, I don't know if I can be of any help to you. But please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
Do you know about the giant sandworms?
Well, unfortunately, no. Don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. Hope to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
Really? That's the Stairston Market, right? Start asking around there. How about this? A buttocracy. The one with the biggest booty gets to rule the people. That's a good government. It's a good system of government. Booty size. The one with the biggest gyat gets the kingdom.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I've sold out of the meat today.
So, hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I'll give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you got there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might help? Who might know something? Let's see now. Might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for the giant sandworm llama. The man by the armor shop, they said. It might be him.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We mock tyrants love our edible groups, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Love is my personal favourite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? Can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. Just thought of someone. I was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's go ask around Ferro Fair Square. Woof?
An elder candidate? No. Must not be wrong.
Let's see here. Oh,
I can hardly think on it.
This headache. Well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover, this. Blimey. I'm abashed just thinking about yesterday. What the hell did I go and do something like that?
People missing.
Hello there.
Welcome. Care for some water? Won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else.
Actually,
Land of Calendula is blessed with an abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you're going to the desert, don't sweat the details. And water's full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town.
hello there.
What's this? you all have some business with me or something? Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you've got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems not to be the only merchant who's the mind to stock up. Got it. So there's just one merchant who could have gone near the worms nearly. Let's look around the square.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
We're looking for a merchant who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Well, that guy from last night, it was blathering so loud you heard him. Whether you wanted to or not. You know what he said? Don't you ask him yourself? No, your next question, it's plain as day, but where is he? I'm his town's informant, you see. Well, I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. How's 150 reeves sound? Sure, why not?
Thank you kindly.
Just like I know you would. Now then, deal's a deal.
Real skinny.
It's the Ishka in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right.
Yes. Finally, we got some useful information out of this guy. Let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
More people. I can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it? You've got business with me? Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm stem? How did you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? All right. Tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a giant sandworm's husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, it's him!
There.
The dog
Might
boy!
You answer a question?
The
Terribly
fancy boy!
Sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Oh dear.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Harassment?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Harassment might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Harassment anyway. But you think you can handle him?
Dogs!
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide?
D09.
Big danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
I wonder what that might be. So the king, who was this very powerful archmage who knew all this stuff, he had this installed. What could it do? Mary, how are you today? I'm doing great, Saki, my darling. How are you today?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dogs! Do you guys, how do you guys know that I go live? Do you notice if I add everyone on Discord?
Your journey is going well, it seems.
More!
One by one,
baby
you
girl.
take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Hello, Ikapika. I am the lute for you. That thing in the gauntlet runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
Wait, what did he say? One by one you awaken your steps, a supernatural awakening, a call to adventure.
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
New tweet idea. I am the lewdest VTuber. I'm always naked under my clothes. Wink? Clip that! Clip that!
I cannot imagine this is
Woof!
mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Actually, I can do that with a more pleasant voice. Did you guys know that I'm the lewdest VTuber? I'm always lewd. Let me do that again. Don't worry. I got you. Did you know that I'm the lewdest VTuber? I'm always naked under my clothes. Wink?
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
Andrew Kim, thank you for the green super chat. Lucius Merryweather. Yes. Thank you, Andrew.
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Huh? What?
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Mo was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
That's pretty useful.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some
This is all starting to feel a lot like fate.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. That's pretty useful. So wherever we go, we can always go back. Very useful indeed. Saves us a lot of time if we have to go different places. And gives us a big head start in the King's tournament. Teleportation igniter. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Martira, the old castle town. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Maybe we
It's
are the
Martira.
prince.
We really are back.
Maybe we are the prince. And the actual prince, and we're like the prince's soul or something in another body. I mean, we hung out with him when we were kids, right? I don't know. Something weird. Why is it attuned to us?
I can't believe it.
Maybe it has something
It
to do
feels
with
just
elder
like when the
magic.
king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
We probably need to go at first.
Go on, try it out.
Don't think it works.
I would be worried about the location. How does the magic know the location it teleports to is currently unoccupied?
That's a good question. I suppose it would wait until it's unoccupied. I don't know. Fantasy always has this kind of stuff. Magic is always a thing that works in mysterious ways in these kind of worlds. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay. Should we go beat up the Minotaur before we go? I've got this Minotaur in my mind. Might be a good idea, actually. Hold on. To capture Harassment, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyr Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyr. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to the previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleportation does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests.
Ah, that's right.
So?
Let's do it. How do we do that?
All right then. All right then.
Haunted.
Let's go.
Start traveling. Visit the round table. What about the engine room? Let's see here. Think of a place we've been.
All right then. What now?
Maybe the world map. Hello, is this Persona? It is not. This is actually. This is Metaphor ReFantazio, but it's made by the same people as Persona. That's why it looks similar. Probably runs on the same engine as Persona 5. Okay.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Where are we going? Let's go to...
Now then.
Can we go to Grand Trad?
Let's... It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Back to Grand Trad. I have a Minotaur to beat the shit out of.
Nothing left to do now.
Understood.
I've got a Minotaur to beat up. I'm going to destroy this goddamn Minotaur. It's time. Yeah. Here we go.
This place. Let's go.
Let's continue on. Wait, where's the Minotaur? I wanted to go to the Minotaur. Oh dear. There are sandworms out here. I guess we could try beating one up.
We got this.
Impressive as ever.
We won't lose this
fight. We charge in at once.
Here we go.
I call upon royal power within.
Slice.
I'll cut you down.
Let's go. Is there a falling back? I won't hold back.
Blizz.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Knight's Proclamation.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? That's one. That'll do.
Keep it up.
You and that Minotaur. I'll destroy that Minotaur.
Come forth, royal sword. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there.
I can't afford.
I won't hold back.
Blizz.
Observe. Like this. May yet cling to life.
Haha. Oh no. Ouch. It's targeting us.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Yeah. We got it.
And
Might as well grind a little bit.
Victory's ours.
Okay.
Rank up. Excellent.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
Hey, lead the way. I knew you could do it.
Get some EXP out here.
This is alright. How's that?
Are you feeling it? Just making sure. Hey, good one.
Ooh, a chest. Excellent. Treasure chest. Let's open it. What's in it?
Nice. I love it.
An amethyst. Oh, high value. I love the RPG logic. Sometimes there's just hidden gems out in the middle of nowhere.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. All right, we did it. Hey,
Ooh,
great
it's
job.
one of those things. Let's get it.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready. We have the edge.
Haha.
Are you prepared?
Slicer.
Seeker.
And then
Win.
Cyclo.
Still here? I
And boom. Boom. Yes.
Okay,
Got
I
a
don't
lot
think
from
there's any
that.
more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Unscathed triumph.
Commendable
A lot of
technique,
money from
everyone.
that thing.
That'll do it.
Let's get this one.
Push through.
Very impressive.
I continue to grow.
Hey, great job.
Good stuff. Let's grab this one. Item. Iron sand. Out here we should be able to level up a bit.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right, we did it.
Exemplary.
Yeah. Let's get this one.
Looks like they found us.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Victory is ours.
Starter fighting is more easy. Yeah, of course, but you know, that's only because these enemies are weak.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Gold boot.
All right, we did it.
Are you feeling okay? Just making
By the
sure.
way, Dog Army, I have a very dark story.
They've noticed us.
I've thought about whether to tell it for a long
Very
time.
impressive.
Impressive as ever.
I've thought about whether to tell it for a long time.
Okay. Don't push it.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
The reason why is because
Impressive as ever.
it's a very dark story. And
Nice. I feel stronger already.
What now?
dogs. There we go. Sorry about that. So I have a very dark story from my life. It's one of those stories that are... I mean, it's definitely a very dark story. It's the kind of story I don't want to make into an animatic. But I don't know. I want to tell it. But I don't want to make it entertainment. And that's probably the reason why I haven't told it before. Because it's not the kind of story I want to turn into entertainment.
Hey, great job.
So what I might end up doing is doing a black screen stream. And then I'll tell the story.
That is brilliant.
I might do that.
They're onto us.
Because it's very much like a true crime level story. It is a story about murder. And it is a very dark story, so it will probably need trigger warnings. But it's probably the darkest thing I ever experienced. I'd like to tell it to you guys. I don't know why I have this urge. I think it's just...
You hanging in there?
I don't know.
Are you?
I don't want to tell it for entertainment reasons, but like almost it's important for me to share this
Looks like we managed to rid
life
ourselves of
experience because it's just in my head, right? I don't have many people I can just share that story with. And I almost kind of want to. You know what I mean?
Hey. Okay then. Right?
So, yeah. I think I might do that. Back to the Maltira Tavern. Oh, no. Whoops. But that sandflash hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might be for the worse on the day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Oh. Let us assume the weather will be as described. Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. How do we even get to the Minotaur?
Got a major bargain.
I hear a voice. Having obtained the follower's echo's ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out.
Mister.
Oh, Maria. I should do that.
What say you?
Pop by.
What is it?
Well, what can we do? There's a quest here.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, I cannot believe it. I'm going to lose my job over something that's not even my fault. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Fairy? Aren't you the mercenaries who went to hunt down Harassment? You lot came all that way in that giant... something runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons, so that we could maintain communications with the other cities. They were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. If we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so that loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comoro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end to beasts they need to go through. Since I keep the pigeons caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things keep going like this. If that happens, I may as well lay down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's why you and that gauntlet run of yours come in. Please save my job, town. See, I can't ask you for work for free. Is 7,500 reeve enough of a reward for you? Sure.
I'd so love your help.
Thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Chimera too. The merchants in Chimera have got other rare goods besides X too. I'm sure you'll find plenty other things that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa.
So this is Chimera.
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Neurus was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? You can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. It's a good idea.
Let's
go.
So,
More people missing.
Well,
Real cheap today.
Water's discounted. Let's sell some stuff here. And buy some fruit quarterly. It's only got 2. We'll buy them up. What is this? You have material.
All right then.
Gauntlet Runner. You're so good at these accents, it's impressive. Thank you, Pastel, darling. Thank you.
Well,
Appreciate it.
What do you want to do?
Route map. Let's go to...
Now then.
Let's go over here.
That's where you want to go.
There's a reward involved that could help us with our preparations against Hazemate. Want to go?
It's your call.
Should go there by midday. Can make it by tonight?
But of course. So long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget to stay alert till we get there.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
It's Idle's Day afternoon. Why don't we cook? Let's cook some food. Never hurts to be prepared. Let's get some roasted bidou.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. Jerk is something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly throw things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Began preparing food with straw.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Alex. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. Wouldn't be so exacting if this is just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. Looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted bidou. The aroma really whets the appetite. Got some red grass roasted bidou.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate,
welcome, Penumbra.
Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop.
God, this game is
gained
massive.
a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
I love this game. Chimera.
Say.
This is the place? It is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on now. The air's clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Hi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nearest was looking for? Why didn't Nearest leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, the old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village?
An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia caught you with a bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Glassware? What is this? An igniter? Never seen such a shape.
Couldn't tell you, having the foggiest idea what happens in inventors' heads. Just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's... What in the blazes is this? Can't make out a single word. Where's the language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neurus knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neurus fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Neurus.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
Aww.
And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Providing a spark.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Neurus's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Oh!
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within
Gunner.
him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Gunner.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yes!
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Gunner archetype. We unlocked the Gunner archetype. Nice. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Gunner from Neurus. You can now study the Gunner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Nice.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Sure.
This one's important.
Relic search. Inventor's bequest. Find Neurus's coveted relics. Don't know where they are, but I should keep looking for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Oh.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
It seems like Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Neros to be immersed with his work. Returned to the village with Gallica. Camaro. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? Wonder if they sell that here. Probably do. Let's get some Magla pills. Some medicinal herbs. Oh Jesus, that's a lot. Let's get 10 of those while we're here. A fleeting fountain of youth. A citrus bath salt that calls life's lost spring to mind. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Let's get one of those. And some Orgo sugar. Let's see here. Practical pigeon parcel. There we go. Let's see. Is there anything we can sell? We've got some stuff we can sell, but yeah. We'll wait for that till later. Glow igniter. What should we do now? Let's go back to base.
Okay then.
Hello, Misaki. Alright. It's night time. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free times at night as long as you haven't gone to a dungeon that day.
Gone to shite, this ass.
Let's go deliver our quests.
So?
Let's head outside.
Shite, this ass.
Thoroughfare Square. Okay, this is the city at night. Smaller city than Grand Trad, but reminds me of kind of a medieval German setting.
Hello, I
deliver the quest. Start the practical pigeon parcel. You really got it for me.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. Put these into an incubator right away. Magic Ignite will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. We've got to have a new king. I hope it'll be at least somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
Yes, I can, Andy. Hold on, everyone. Big Daddy gotta govern. Why did I say it like that? Let's see. Let me see. Nine Cats, thank you for the 10 Singaporean. Evening, Mary. Just did some minor testing and I'm happy to report my Ikimari cosplay is about 40% ready. Hope to meet you in costume if you're coming in for AFA Singapore in November. Yay! I'm looking forward to coming to AFA, but it will unfortunately not be in Singapore in November. However, I do expect to come back to AFA and I'm looking forward to it. I'm sorry for that. I like Andy's reply. Yay, money. Yay. Andy, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to take a short break and then I'll be on a named stream. I hope you check it out. It'll be kind of a cool surprise. Small cool surprise for my viewers. Small cool one. I think you guys will appreciate it if you're a fan of me.
Mission accomplished.
Who's streaming? Mine and unnamed. Alright, we got some money. Oh, that helped our popularity rank a lot. So you're giving us brilliant. I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. Then. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
I don't know whose to show up if you won't name them. It's unnamed. That's their name. That name is unnamed. Arrgh! That name is unnamed. We're happy to help, but we're not exactly a jobs agency. Unless the pay is good. Did you guys know Andy's almost done with this game already? He just no-lifed this game in a week when it came out. It's fucking crazy. Absolutely nuts. Let's get a weapon. I want a weapon. I want a weapon on name.
Okay.
Weapon upgrade.
Got a bargain today.
Was it today? The rest of the day already? Give you low prices than usual then. Let's go. Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. Got a good sword. It's a Persona game, practically autopilot. Let me see here. I think we should head back to talk to Maria, maybe. What's this guy? Respect the old, tax the young. Of course, it's a heroic idea. They live so long, the elderly naturally gravitate towards ideas like this. But why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided. So basically Japan. Respect the old, tax the young. Basically Japan. They sacrificed all the income of the youth in order to pay for the old.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Oh, a quest. It's the guy.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
No way.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
What? It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
I look forward to seeing your cosplay, Nine Cats. Very excited for it. I hope you'll send pictures even if I won't come. I'm sorry for not coming this time. I can find man. That's the guy in front of us.
Come on!
Hey you! That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may or may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, the dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? The man seems to know something. Considered a kingly... Oh, my imagination isn't high enough.
I'll be off.
My apologies, but it's time I go on to more profitable endeavors, little elder. Run along now. I wish you luck.
No. And what of it?
Cute, but you'll have to do better than that. Man.
4 people missing. Ridiculous.
To update our imagination. How can we even update our imagination? Where could we go to do that?
Now what am I to do?
There we go. Is that imagination?
Oh.
You happen to be an elder. Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, what's brought you here in these troubled times? Did you perchance come bearing bread? Huh, silly of me, huh? Now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale? The one of the thief king and the eldest bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? That sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
Oh well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time. What are you crunching on? Got these hard candies that help my throat. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered about it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosanti, Roak, Clemar, Yujev, Mustari, Nydia, Peripus, and Ishkia.
After that,
A Yujev lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way we all get to have one." But the Rosanti man shook his head and said, "Why would a Yujev like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this.
after that,
The Yujev boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to shout between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. The Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yujev boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. Clearly can't share it equally, the Clemar said. And then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Paribus man laughed, said, "Finally I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time. Wonder what'll happen with these 8 people. All these different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a bit.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Was that delayed, by the way? I gotta know. Was my voice delayed compared to him? I heard me speaking over him.
Nonetheless.
Could you tell me, was my voice delayed compared to the narration? So these sand flashes, do you think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs would continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. A little bit delayed.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. I have a reportable quest.
All right.
Which one?
What now?
Let's see. Maria.
More people missing.
Let's head
All
back
right,
and give it to her.
Go.
Okay, what's the plan?
Let's go back to Grand Trad and tell the story to Maria.
Now then.
Grand
Let's see.
Trad. Could also go to Belega Corridor. Beat up the bull.
Let's see. Let's see.
We
This
could
one
fulfill
first.
a request there.
Clock's ticking. It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move
We'll
out.
do it. If we destroy that thing... If we destroy that
What to
thing,
pick?
then we can we destroy the thing, then we can level up. Oh, did I end up the only one affected by motion sickness? I do hope Nero's modification is alleviated. Just as I become accustomed to my time with you all, we end up in a gauntlet run, a road trip. This too shall pass. I will endure it. Star's trials are far from over. Once we're back in town, I should try to keep him company. Try to sit still, but I swear it'll only make me more nauseous. Sometimes it's best to clear your minds and focus on a single task. Want to hone your weapons? Let's do it.
So.
But for now, I will have to BRB, because I'm going to join a call with Yusan in a moment and prepare for joining their stream. So I will be right back. I'll probably be back in 10-15 minutes. So take this time to, go for a small walk, go grab a drink, grab something, grab a bite to eat, and I shall be right back. Love you guys. Be right back. Dogs. Yusan will call me in a moment, so I think I'll just wait here with you guys. I wonder if they're live. Are they live right now? Do we know that? Let me check. Let's see. Unnamed. Yes, it is. They are indeed.
Okay, I think I see a lot of daga here. Tanishima. I wanna...
Well... Let me see. What? Fugi Tech. Go. Set up my Fugi so we can see you, son. When they call me.
Holy shit, this design is hard. Majiga. Okay. I will be drawing him. I'm gonna speed run drawing him real quick.
What about me? Oh wait, it's in an hour.
いくぞ。ちょっと待った。
It's not now.
I'm gonna shrink I'm gonna yoink and shrink the other two. Yoink. Move here. Yoink. 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 Here.
OBS.
Okay. I guess I'm ready to draw. Daga! Daga 書くか。daga もな。
Wolf.
I'll be careful that I am not covering the screen. I'm gonna be moving my model here, like this. Okay. Ready? Am I ready? I open the reference here again.
Just checking what they're doing.
Here.
They're gonna draw the cut.
Okay, I'm gonna draw his eyes first, okay? It's gonna be covered anyway.
Whatever. We got another hour. I misunderstood the time. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing.
Moment.
What a soda. You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist. Where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
I think I'd like to travel.
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you. I'd take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people. Just like Louise. We'll fight for change. I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front lines of our fight. So it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what must needs be done. One step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. Get so fixated on the past I lose sight of the present sometimes. You've always looked forward and that's what I envy about you. All this to say I have faith in you. With more battles ahead and I'll be counting on you to get through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Alright.
Mikrana, thank you for the €10. Okay, dog, but I've waited 2 months now and you haven't done the Total War free stream you said you'd do with Randon. Those elect accounts won't summon themselves, you know. I think we did one. I'd like to do another. Maybe I'll message Randon. Thank you for the €10. Thank you for the super. Alright.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Alright. Let's head into Belega Corridor. Let's get rid of the monsters. And then we're gonna defeat that goddamn Minotaur who beat us up so many times and made us waste so many days we could have used for progress. Let's destroy it. Can we save first? Let's save real quick. Yeah.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go in. Let's head on in.
Noticed us.
Ooh, in here. Gobbos!
That can come in handy.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
Boom!
Tougher than I thought.
The freedom. I'll get some distance. Vitus power.
Let's do this.
Wind. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Huh, take this! May yet cling to life.
Okay. Hey, Treat, hi. That's a nice name you've got. Scour. Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Unscathed.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Based.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright. Keep moving this way. Crawl through here. Treat, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. How did you find me?
On your guard. Let's take them all out.
Give them a fight.
Yeah.
After me.
Yeah!
Double do.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Expect no less.
Stunned.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. And
Thank you
that's
so
that.
much, Treat. Can we get a
Victory
big
now.
welcome to Treat? They just joined the dog army for their
Even
very
easier than
first month.
expected.
Welcome to the community, Treat.
Our
Hope you
foes have
enjoy
fallen.
your stay.
We are safe for the time being.
Ooh.
They'll need
Oh,
more
shit.
than this.
Come on. God damn it.
Troll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
No
So
holding
annoying.
back.
Strike true!
They die hard.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Hold on.
This one.
Two remain.
Nice go.
Did he just say Hulk Tour? I think he just said Hulk Tour. Did you hear that?
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get
Hey chat, he said Hulk Tour, right?
Fight there! Stay focused.
In the name.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget
That was
to heal up,
scary.
okay?
Healed up. Healed
That'll
up.
do it.
Okay, we don't get ambushed again. No more getting ambushed. We run down here. How are you enjoying the game? I love the game. It's so good, Treat. Are you a fan of the game as well?
We have the
We
edge.
get the first one.
They die hard.
The freedom. A tough one.
I stand ready. Fight there! Numbers
Got
dwindle.
one.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
The
Troll always
You're here.
Take this!
I've recently started playing it and it was so amazing. I've never played anything like it.
Way clear.
Have you ever played Persona 5? Not
Satisfactory.
quite the same, but there are some similarities.
Not safe yet.
Persona 5 is really good too. Yeah, this game is amazing. I hope you enjoy your journey. It really feels like a true adventure. I love those kind of games. I love them. You've never played it? You would love Persona 5. If you like this game, you'd love Persona 5. Not quite the same vibe, but similar in a way. To an extent similar. It just takes place in modern day instead. But definitely play this game. Give this game a go first. More gobbos. Let's beat them up. Yeah.
Let us settle
This is our
it.
chance.
Forward. Everyone, go.
Let's stay calm.
This one.
A tough one.
Is everyone all right? Right there! Worthy foe after all. Is that all?
Ouch. Everyone else is stunned.
Let's do this.
There we go. AoE.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Victory is ours. Rank up. Nice.
Careful. We strike first. We have the edge.
After me.
Yeah. 1 strike. 2 strikes, actually.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's
Actually,
keep this
only
up,
1 strike.
everyone.
Unscathed Triumph. I love
Just
Persona
carry
5
this
Royal, and I
fortune
still
on.
play it from time to time. Oh, I wanna replay it.
I think we got them all.
I wanna replay
We'll
it
be safe for a
sometime.
while.
Take these ones out real quick.
That might be of use later.
Head over here.
We can avoid this fight. Stand ready. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
Let's get on with it. Almost finished.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
This game is very long. It is incredibly long.
Take this.
Finish them off.
It's as long as Persona 5. What's your favorite part of the game so far?
That's the last
I love
Way's clear.
the way the story is told. It's a very unique kind of modern.
Technique, everyone.
It's a very unique, seasoned way of writing fantasy, I would say. And it feels like a journey. I love games that are like a long journey that you go on. That's why I love Final Fantasy XIV as well. And I like the characters, and the art is super good, and the music is amazing, isn't it? The music's just amazing.
How's that? A preemptive attack, and we'll win this.
Everyone, go!
Give me your aid. Almost finished.
Last one. Got serious skills, Stroll.
Just one left.
Only one.
Take it out.
Finish them off. Clear.
I really love the menus. Yeah, they put a lot of emphasis on the menus in this game. You know, I like you as a chatter treat.
The next one will
You
fall
say
just
fun
as
things.
subtle.
You say things that you're fun to have a conversation with. Yes, I love the menus. They put a lot of effort into the menus. Atlas particularly does that. But a great deal of effort into the menus.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Quick,
Let's
everyone,
do this. 2 remaining.
Lord Leon! Thank you so much for the 17 months! Did I miss Luke Mary? You just missed it. I was wearing a maid bikini and everything.
Keep moving.
You just missed it. Lord Leon, thank you so much for the 17 months of support.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
Got one. Ooh, 2 more.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I will fight with.
I got him. Nice going, Captain.
Die, Gobbos! Okay, we got him.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Stay alert.
Let's take them all out. This is our chance. Forward.
Take this guy out.
Almost finished.
It's doable.
Okay.
Always.
We're here. By the sworn. Take this.
You
never let us down.
This guy's stunned, he can't do anything, so we just attack.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's save our MP for the main boss battle.
Looks like that's all of them. Great
Yay.
job, everybody.
Unscathed Triumph.
Remain steadfast. Some souls still draw breath.
We have the edge.
Preemptive strike.
The freedom of a woman. A tough one.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Right there.
Worthy foe after all.
Oh no.
There they go.
No, it escaped. Damn it.
Our foes have fallen.
Should have thrown a
We are
spell
safe
or 2
for
on
the time
it.
being.
Oh well. Where are we going? This way? Was it this way? I think it was this way. You're so good comfort. Wow, thank you, Treat. Thank you, darling. That's so sweet of you. I like you, Treat.
Push through.
You're nice.
Amazing.
There we
Great
go.
moves back
Took
there.
him down. And let's go beat up that Minotaur. Let's go beat him up. Yeah. Let's save.
Yep.
We should probably use an item or 2 just to make sure. Let's see. Magla pills. There we go.
All right.
Let's go. There it is. There he is. The Minotaur, the God Taurus. Let's take him on. This guy killed us in our previous stream. So many times we had to give up on him. But we're now going to take him out.
I call upon royal power within.
Slice.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
The free
Come forth, royal soul.
Seeker!
Sweep.
I'll cut through!
Is everyone with blade in hand?
Knights Prosecuted Proclamation.
In the neck, no holding back.
Actually,
go for it.
I
let
will
me
fight
pass.
with
Heavy rush.
This is nothing.
Slam shadow.
Oh, please.
Ouch.
Come! No. I shall be as a shield.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Slicer.
I won't hold back!
Jump back and then do a cyclone.
Scour!
Captain down! Someone
Oh shit.
help him back up!
This is it.
Roll! Someone
No,
get
no,
him
no,
back
no,
up!
no! Oh god damn it! Okay, we need to be more on board with the healing. What is he weak to again? Forgot. What was he weak to? He seems super tough. Yeah. He does seem super tough, Treat.
All right.
But I believe we can do it. I think we can take him down. Let's do this. Slicer.
The freedom of Vitus power.
Bliss.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
And Iron Lance.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
just no holding back.
Slicer.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard.
Jump
Come
back.
forth, royal soul!
Bliss.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Well,
I must There!
Iron Lance.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
Items. Let's throw some medicine over.
I knew you'd help. Seeker! Nice!
I missed! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
No, we missed.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up! Roll hurt bad! Can anyone get on healing duty?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Jump thrust.
Counting on you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'm
weak spot.
not out of this yet.
Let's do
This should work.
healing.
That helped.
Stroll
I
can't
will
take
fight
any
with
more.
pride.
Someone
Not now.
heal
I
him.
won't hold back. Freeze!
Bliss.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Okay.
Allies, together.
Jump thrust
Let me
again.
help.
Come on. He takes aim. Charge him. He's powering up.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's make sure we heal.
Here.
Thanks. The freedom of a wanderer. Let's set it up! Not this. Ready for
Let's
impact!
defend.
Is everyone all right?
Let's...
I see you.
Iron Lance.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet.
Restore
This
50
should work.
HP to all allies.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Okay, what's gonna happen now? Reckless charge.
Nothing.
Oh, we survived. Okay, now we can do it.
Nice!
Bliss.
You hit their weakness.
I behold.
That's your opening.
Jump
Captain.
thrust.
All right, let's go.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Slicer.
Hack and slash.
Yes! We got him finally! That goddamn Minotaur, he's dead!
Bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, we got him.
Stronger.
We leveled up. Let's increase our magic.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yeah. Let me check DMs real quick. Oh, wait. Oh no. No, 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 no. But it was 11:45, no? Oh no. Oh no. dogs. I'm sorry. I did a goofy. I kind of messed up. I thought Yusan was gonna call me exactly at 10:45 when they didn't call me. I thought it was later. But yeah, the song is out, so you guys could go look at it. The song is out. It is a very good song. I wrote some of it. I actually wrote some of it. I helped Yusan with writing it in an extent. For the song part, I helped. It was, let me see. What am I even credited as? Let me see here. I am credited as Mephisto voice line. That's fair. I mean, I helped a bit with some of the lore lines, and I helped with providing some spoken lines for the song. I'm listening to it myself for the first time. I actually didn't get to hear the song. I got to hear a version of the song that wasn't sung by Yusan. I'm hearing it now for the first time. You guys can go hear it as well, if you like. Let me see. I'm just listening to it. I wrote the lines that I speak. So that was cool. And it's my first professional song debut. It's the first time I appear in a professional song production. I heard it in the concert, but Doggo wasn't in it then. Oh. I guess I was added in. How was it? How was the concert, Relisha? Okay. Anyway, let's finish up in the game. It was such a pleasant surprise hearing Mephisto in the song. It was so well done. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mwah. Brute's horn. This horn's huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No. That thing was tougher than anticipated. It even let up a little and may well have been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Lucius? It was a close one.
I don't know.
Aye. That sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later. Lucius, shall we head back to the entrance?
In that case.
Yeah, we should get back to the entrance.
True.
Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. Hi, Mary. Hi, Milky. Let's head on back. The characters have such wonderful designs. Hi, Mary. Hi, Milky. Let's see. How do we get back? Oh, this way. I listened to the song and recognized Mary through Forevermore. It's like another Maid Manifest. Everyone dog punch Aoife.
Oh, jeez. Hey.
Dog punch Aoife.
Okay then.
I stole Forevermore.
Right?
I stole it from Edgar. I stole it from this little gothic dweeb named Edgar. Do you guys know him? Do you guys know Edgar? Edgar Allan Poe. Back to the Martyra Tavern.
All right.
Aw, thank you, Murphy. Well, it wasn't easy. But the god Taurus lies defeated, and we have proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked us. Let me make a tweet about my participation in Yusan's song, actually. I feel like I should. Let me do that real quick. I should do that. If I participated, I should do that. I should do that. Let me do that real quick. Okay. So, prose. Am I even using the word prose correctly? Ah, right. Spoken prose. Tweet. There we go. Such a good song. God Unnamed is such an excellent singer. It's beautiful. Oh, the music video is amazing. You guys should go click on it, go watch it. Here's my part. It's coming up. That's me.
Who'll help me up again?
I sound so manly. God, it's good. God, it's good. What an excellent song. What an excellent song. Exquisite. Beautiful. Remarkable. It's produced by Schneider. The vocal being by Unnamed. There's a lot of people who participated. Arpeggio Auto, I know that name. Let me see if I recognize anyone else. It would be funny if I see a random dog army in here. I've seen Arpeggio Auto in chat before. It's a lot of names. Someone named Pudding. Wow. A lot of people. A lot of people. Wow. Wow. Beautiful song. Yeah. Exquisite. I'm sad I couldn't join Unnamed. I did ask them if they were mad at me. They said they're not mad at me. They said it's okay. They said don't worry about it. I feel bad for not joining the call. I should have been there. Should have been there to support. I feel quite sad about that, but I do hope Unnamed understands. It's a stupid little moment. Next time I'm not even gonna stream. I'm just gonna be there and be ready for it. Yes. How silly of me. How silly. Oof. These things happen, it's okay. Thank you, Mikre. Once we show it to her, complete her request, we'll finally be able to stop at the members-only igniter shop. That'll be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Lucius. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean foodstuff as well. Though if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice.
What?
Was that sarcasm? I get the sense that it wasn't. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we've earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
Everyone's already headed for the gauntlet runner. You ready?
What now?
All right. I think this is a good spot to end on right before the next big thing. So why don't we do that? Let's end on it for now. And then we can continue next stream, which will be tomorrow. So let's chat a bit. Chat a bit. Woof woof. Dogs. Dear darling dogs. I'm probably gonna end the YouTube stream now. I'll be ending the YouTube VOD, and then I want to take some time to chat with you guys here on Twitch. I'll be ending the YouTube stream now. Thank you so much for watching. Remember Dog's stream Trails of Flame. Remember Dog's stream Trails of Flame. Yeah. Thank you everyone on YouTube. Mwah. Love you guys. I'll see you next stream tomorrow. And we'll be continuing on Twitch.